I'm currently running on 2 hours of sleep, suicidal thoughts, and an Oreo, and I'm ready to fight God or become him!
Well, hello there. Hi there, Coco. Yeah, we got our emotes that went through. So we're starting Final Fantasy VII today, and I'm going to just give it some live story analysis as we go through it. So basically, what qualifies me to give a story analysis? Well, first off, the goal of my streams is to help people consume art and media better, and for me, at least, knowing how a writer or a filmmaker or a game developer, how they came up with a storyline helps me enjoy it even more. And so I'm hoping to share the knowledge that I have to kind of help you guys do the same thing. So some background on me. So I got a degree in animation. I graduated a couple of years ago with that. And there were lots of screenwriting classes and storyboarding and all sorts of things. And then in my own personal project, I make my own comic, and you can find that if you type in !comic. It's called The Forester. I write that and I draw that. I stream those pretty regularly. And then in terms of like other parts of my education, I've done more than just go to school for it. I've read books by authors such as Lisa Kron, Blake Snyder, Brian McDonald, Robert McKee, and Leos Egri, all of which wrote extensively on how to write good stories. That's not like the limit of the list of books that I've read on storytelling. So what we're going to be starting to look for in the game as we go is at the start of the game, we're going to examine what the current state of the world is like for the characters, the setting, and we're going to be figuring out from the context clues we get at the start of the game what the things that they want that they think will make them happy. We're not going to get and then over the course of the game we're going to get an understanding more about how how their desires evolve, and then what will actually make them happy in the end, because those are the key motivations that I look for in my characters and anybody else's work. So we're starting Final Fantasy VII today because I feel that people they have been a little fatigued with all the hype that it gets. And I want to share with people why Final Fantasy VII is such a big deal. Oh yeah, Coco. As you can see, I started streaming. Yes, I did. I do see that. I see that because you rated me, and I wish you the best with your streams, and I hope that you keep on going with it. I look forward to seeing how like your streams grow from you streaming regularly. All right, so without further ado, let's get the game started. Just make sure that I've selected my. There we go. Get the famous Final Fantasy VII intro. Hi, Aerith. Eris, however you want to pronounce her name. That's actually a bit of a controversy among the fandom, actually. Ah, this gives me chills every time. It's a really good intro. This was also a really big deal for the time because you go from this cinematic and then you come right back in and you're right in the middle of the action. Yeah. Come on, newcomer. Follow me. And we'll just walk forward for a minute. Now we can run. So the battle system here is going to be very similar to how it was in Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII kind of built on it, but there's a little bit of a difference here. Alright, come on. Slash. Right. I can keep gushing on the music and everything in the beginning of this game. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and he's with us now. I didn't catch your name. Alright, we'll just keep him as Cloud. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell you doing? I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We meet up on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. And tutorial. Sorry, turning down my audio. A little loud on my end. Okay, going in. So, already from the beginning of the game, we got a lot of information. So we lingered at the very opening shot on what appeared to be stars, and so we understand from there that a lot of the story is going to focus on things on a cosmic scale, kind of on a larger scale. So then we see Aerith, and she's walking out, and we get to see the city and in the industrial complex, and so we kind of have an idea that the setting is, well, a whole lot different than prior Final Fantasy games, because in prior Final Fantasy games they were very much in like the high fantasy space. Alrighty. Take care of these guys real quick. And as usual with like first missions in the game, it's like really easy to get through. Okay. There's just so much about this game that is so iconic. We got Cloud with his sword swinging there, the character design that he has, memorable haircut. memorable sword. Also, this was one of the... So this was the first Final Fantasy on the PlayStation, so we have a much more of a selection with the sound, with the instruments and everything, and so Uematsu is really able to help the game shine with a really amazing soundtrack. Nice. Got a critical. Just wait for that timer to tick down. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Alright. So, I remember talking about when we were playing Final Fantasy VIII that I really wish that there was a cursor that showed the interactable objects on the screen. So when I push the... Well, it's on my Xbox controller. When I push, like, the options button on the... Or if you're on the PlayStation controller, the select button, I think, it pulls up these icons to help you know where to interact with things. Yo! This your first time in a reactor? No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know. The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. All right. You come with me from now on. Boop. Code deciphered. Boop. Code deciphered. In we go. One thing I think is weird with the PC version of the Final Fantasy VII is just the weird mouths they put on the characters. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all the life. Then that'll be that. It's not my problem. The planet's dying, Cloud. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Wow. Go downward. Alright, just follow Jesse over here. Ah, yes, and then we get the iconic Final Fantasy VII battle music. They did such a good job on this game. Barrett's getting shot. Does Barrett have any... Well, it hasn't given us the materia tutorial yet, so I don't know if I have anything extra to give him. Alright, so 7 is more traditional in its gameplay mechanics. Because Final Fantasy VIII was different with how it handled equipment and magic and everything, but 7 is much more traditional, and it also introduced the whole materia system. So it looks like we don't have that quite yet. We'll just have to keep going through the first mission here, and then it'll give us that tutorial. Tutorial. Push OK in front of a ladder to grab it, then use the directional button to climb up and down. I used to think these backgrounds were full 3D, but they're just pre-rendered. No, Jesse, I don't need to know that again. Actually, I need to... config... Fast battle speed, please. Restore attack and direct. Attack. There we go. Attack, restore, and direct. Keep the window colors. Sound is loud. Alright, down we go. Yeah, with the icons to show us how things are, how we can interact with things, it just makes it easier to navigate around here. Alright, what do we got? These guys. Grunts. Grunts. Shoot him! Shoot little glass shards at us. Beam gun! Stop it! More beam gun. Yeah, you get him, Cloud. So one thing I often hear people wonder about is why they didn't have like the battle models for the characters to be on the field. I think that kind of comes down to Square just barely figuring out how to use 3D technology with the PlayStation and all that. I guess they were worried about polygon counts and all that, because the PlayStation had a surprisingly few amount of polygons that it could use. Alrighty, keep our saves separate from my other ones. And here we go. I just love how atmospheric the music and everything is. I could gush on this game forever. Restore materia. Yeah, can we equip materia yet? Not yet. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it! I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out! Okay, so alright, so we're getting... This isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up! Yeah, sorry. Alarm sounds. Heads up, here it comes! And... oh. Nice. I was used to the controls that are in Final Fantasy VIII because on the PC version of 8 I can use the directional pad on my controller instead of the analog stick. Here it's only the analog stick for some reason. Oh, I should have used bolt. Ow! Oh yeah, limit breaks. So, Final Fantasy VII wasn't the first Final Fantasy to have the concept of limit breaks. It technically was available in Final Fantasy VI, but only under like pretty rare and specific circumstances would they actually fire off. And usually people don't. Have them happen. I need to set the cursor to memory. That way I don't have to keep selecting over and over again what my attack is gonna be. Come on. I think Cloud can take one more attack. Oh, be careful. Oh, no, I don't want it. Ah, I need to slow down the battle messages. Hell either. Alright, Cloud needs to heal. Or, oh, no. Cloud needs a res. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, Cloud, stand down. Oh, that'd be incredibly silly if we lose this fight. All right. We're doing all right. Yeah. All right. Heal up some more. All right, Barret. Knock him dead. Stab. It dead yet? No? Alright, Barret. Hopefully you get this done. So I have to get used to manually selecting who gets the Phoenix down. Because with 8, it just automatically selects whoever is KO'd in order for you to use your resurrection abilities. Oh boy, this could go on for a bit. Come on. Oh no, tails up. I missed that little message. Oh, at least it gives us a limit break. Potion up on Barret. We got this. There we go. I think that the bosses give XP. Oh no. Well, at least that makes Barret and Cloud closer in terms of how much XP they've got. Okay, the problem is getting out of here. Cloud's gonna be down for the count. 10 minutes to detonation. Oh, that's good. That might be a problem. Here's the battle message back to... cursor memory. There we go. So thankfully, the reactor isn't too big. I might have Barret escape each of these battles. That might be in my best interest. Because these guys, I think, are designed to take one attack from Cloud and Barret each. Do I have a tent in my inventory though? I can use that at the save point. So did you know that there's like a crazy guy out there who stayed in the first mission here and got Cloud and Barret to level 99? I need to run away from that. Run! Okay, do I have a tent? I don't have a tent. I do, however, have this assault gun. I still can't do materia. It'd be really nice to take Cloud's materia and give it to Barret right now. You know, Cloud's laying on his face. Go up this way. Go up the ladder. Be nice to Jesse. You alright? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Come on the left. There we go. They give you a full 10 minutes to run out of here. I guess some people like to explore. It's a good... that's too much for Barret to take by himself. I think that people like to explore and try and find any items they can on the way out, but there's just the potion on the way in. At least as far as I remember. Boop. Out the door. Let's go! Come on, Jesse. Get the doors. Code deciphered. I just imagine Barrett carrying Cloud on his back on the way out because Cloud got really cocky and got knocked out in the Robo-Scorpion fight, whatever it's called. Explosion! Gosh, I wonder what the force of that explosion was. It looked big enough that it would break windows from far away. Hello, Coco. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, now everyone get back. Yeah, Coco, you're back just in time to see how I let Cloud get KO'd at the first boss fight. Yeah, it's pretty good, Coco. I found I enjoy streaming too. If you put a decent amount of work into it, it can be really rewarding. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Hey! If it's about your money, wait till we get back. Is Cloud still KO'd? Oh, good. That would have been really dumb if we were KO'd from the last fight, and then we are walking around, and then we get into a new fight, and he's in the middle of the battle KO'd. That would just mean that means we just get a game over. Oh, poor Aerith. Excuse me. What happened? Be nice to Aerith. Don't so many flowers around here. Oh, these? Do you like them? They're only 1 gil. Buy one. Oh, thank you. Here you are. Right, so we got the first cutscene where we see Aerith, and then we get to see her here again, so we know that she's important. Right, from the very first mission, we learn a lot about this world. So we learn about Mako reactors. We learn about the organization that we're a part of, what its goal is to save the planet. We also see that Cloud has something going on with his head, because we get the messages as he's going up to the Mako reactor. Look, an item. Wonder what that is in the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Protectors of the planet, Avalanche. So Avalanche left a message up there. Alright. Hey, you there! Later. Halt! Yeah, you don't have to fight these guys. Later. That's as far as you go. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him! And down we go! Cloud never came. Cloud? Think he was killed? No way. Cloud. Say, you think Cloud's Gonna stay and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? If y'all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing, sorry. Knock, knock, knock. Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. You're damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. It's no big scene, just what I always do. Barrett said a curse word. Haven't ever worried like that? You don't give a damn about no one but yourself. You were worried about me. What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up. We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. Cloud, we'll do even better next time. Careful, I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black. There you go. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Jesse being a flirt, even in the original game. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgard Standard Time. Just kick everyone out. This is why I hate the last train. Ooh, boy. You see the headline in the Shinra Times? The terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor, they sure put some thought into this one. They must have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. Looks over at Barrett. Huh? This is my house. Make yourselves at home. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Please, don't bother the other passengers. Just talking to people. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that will change by tomorrow. Someday, Avalanche is gonna be famous. And me, too. Hey, Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgard rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know? Flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about a 1/10,000 scale. Top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Whisper, whisper. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. There's #2, #3, all the way up to the #8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgard with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgard remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Phew, look at what's next. Look. This is the route the train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train, and is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Speak of the devil. Well, that means that we're in the ID security check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. know. Next time, I'll make one just for you. We'll have Cloud be nice. Looking forward to it. Okay, and I'll put a little extra effort and make it with a bang. I'm seeing stars. This sucks. I hate the dark. Story. Don't actually do a big Barrett snooze. Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky. A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. Huh? Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. Because of that, Barrett said a curse word. Pizza. That people underneath are suffering. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy. And why doesn't everyone move onto the plate? Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets. I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. Big ol' center pillar. Out we go. Alright, head him up, move out. Come on. Where's Cloud? Yo, get over here, all ya. The mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Alright. Let's move. Well, we'll just go this way first. Don't need to do too much exploring. Save point, yeah, that'd be useful. I think to go all the way down here. All right, fine. What if I did save 2? Yeah, let's do that. That might actually be easier than going down several blocks from my other saves. Texas. You want to meet your little baby? Little baby? Hey, don't act you don't look like you don't know what I mean. I'm telling you. I think we just continue the game. Okay, go on ahead. Papa! Marlene, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? And there's Tifa. Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Not this time. You've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. And Tifa. We like Tifa. Flowers? How nice. You almost never see them here in the slums. But, a flower for me? No, Cloud, you shouldn't have. Give it to Tifa. Thank you, Cloud. It smells wonderful. Maybe I should fill the store with flowers. Sorry, Cloud. Marlene seems a little shy. Eh. Ah, nothing like that first drink after a job. Why don't you have one too? Yeah, why not? Oh, that's more like it. Even if you were with Soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you better listen to whatever I tell you. Oh, Cloud! Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. But look at me now, I'm roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drinks that makes this shop famous. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. And Barrett. Sits down on the table. Papa, welcome home! You alright, Barrett? Great! Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting. Hop, hop, hop. Talk with Tifa some more. Sit down. How about something to drink? Give me something hard. Just a minute, I'll make one for you. What about she made him? You know, I'm relieved you made it back safely. What's with you all of a sudden? That job wasn't even tough. I guess not. You were in Soldier. Make sure you get your pay from Barrett. Don't worry. Once I get that money, I'm out of here. Cloud, are you feeling alright? Yeah, why? No reason. You just look a little tired, I guess. Alrighty. Go down here. Sin. What? Alright. Oops. Hey, look at the news. What a blast. Oh no, I must have made a miscalculation somewhere. Let's see what she said. Hey, that was my first bomb. Makes me kind of proud. I guess we should be proud about homemade bombs. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you're so bad just because you was in Soldier. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it, that's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Wait, Cloud? Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Straighten things up with everyone for me. And up we go. Right, so we've established at this point that Cloud is kind of only interested in himself. He's only interested in just kind of getting by. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you. Please join us. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So? You're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friend? What? Sorry. You forgot the promise, too. Promise? So you did forget. Remember? Cloud, it was 7 years ago. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Sorry I'm late. You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just gonna find a job. I want to join Soldier. I'm gonna be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. And so there we have the first mention of Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, all right? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. All right, I promise. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. Oh, hey, thanks for the subscription, Blarg. I don't have subscription alerts set up just yet because it's not available to me. But when I become a Twitch affiliate, then they should be open to me, so we'll be able to have like a big ol' alert with fanfare in there. Hello there, Shirolo. Nice to meet you. I do Final Fantasy games and I do story analysis, and that's what I'm doing right now. So this isn't the first time I've played Final Fantasy VII. Going through this and just giving a bit of an analysis so that way people can kind of understand why it is a big deal. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier? So come on, you've got to keep your promise. Wait a sec, big time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here. Toss. Receive Barrett's stash, 1500 gil. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? then you got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000. What? It's okay, it's okay. We're really hurting for help, right? That money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. Sleepy times. So yeah, feel free to give me a follow if you want to see like story analysis for different games. I'm mainly playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be going through probably gonna be going through all those games, and I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts, and then also at some point moving on to the Disgaea franchise as well. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything down here at the bottom. Up we go. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? Next to you, who wouldn't? Yeah, sleeping next to Tifa would make you sleep well, wouldn't it? I don't know what you mean. I'm going this time. Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. Before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll just give you the materia we found. Just teach me how to use it. Okay, I'll explain it. I know how to use it, but Oh, we'll make Barrett mad. So this is what makes them guys and soldiers so great, huh? Okay. I'll ask Jesse again later. But you're in charge of the materia. Okay, we need to change that around a little bit so we can give people the ideal magic and stats and things. Cloud, I got a message from the weapons store man upstairs. Says he has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. All right. Good luck. Yeah, leave a 5-year-old to watch the bar. The tough world that we're in. Right, so up to this point, we've established each of the characters' motivations. Well, not necessarily like complete motivations. We've got Barrett's motivation. We've got Cloud. We know that he wants to take care of himself. And then Tifa cares about him and also cares about Barrett's mission. Also, it gives us a reason to like these characters, which is very important in the story. I mean, how many stories do you go into that you don't like the characters? Like, in a bad way. Like, they're boring, they're uninteresting, or they're just so, like, mean and rude to everybody that it's just like they're unlikable to be around. Alright, upstairs. Oop. Jumping save point. This is the beginner's hall. You say you're a beginner, but your eyes say you're not. Don't mess with me. I used to be in Soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free, too. Tutorials that we don't need. It's interesting that they give you those like tutorials after after you've done your first mission. Anyway, materia, lightning and ice. Oops. Materia, Barrett. No. Let's see. This gives magic +1, max MP. They're both the same. I mean, we'll keep materia on Cloud. I guess we'll put the Restorer onto Tifa. Save our game. Oh, wrong one. Alright. I can't remember if these... Hey, look, materia. Oh, yes, all. We need that. Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next time, take this treasure chest. I like how cartoonish the early Final Fantasy games can be. That's a hallmark of Hironobu Sakaguchi. The man who created Final Fantasy. He was always into cartoony styles of storytelling and just jokes and fun and things like that. Though a big reason why Final Fantasy started to get kind of gritty in the later entries was because of Tetsuya Nomura. That's more of a hallmark of his style. Rare materia. She can't use all yet. We'll get that out. Instead, we'll put that materia onto Cloud. So if we put, if we put all and restore together, we'll be able to restore everybody at the same time. Put lightning on her. Oh. I'm getting used to the button configurations again. Oh, Barrett could have used all. That's fine. Oh. Save point. It's a lot to overcome muscle memory. Alright, so we're about ready to head on to the Sector 5 reactor, and we'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back, and we'll head out and to do that mission. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Well, I'm back. Alrighty, let's get out of here, and we're gonna head out and do that mission at the Sector 5 reactor. Actually, I think there's something upstairs one level. This is a slum, so don't think you can stay for free. Way to hustle, kid. So what are you gonna do? Doesn't just seeing the bed make you sleepy? No way. Tough guy, huh? You better sleep when you can. Better save when you can. That's the trick to being tough. Remember that, old dude. Cloud's like in his early 20s here. Downstairs, I think there's a weapon shop. We can get an upgrade for Cloud's weapon. Hey, kid, let me through. Hey, wait a minute, you! You can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. Bye. I think there's... How do I don't know if I can see the materia slots. Anyway, iron bangles. Iron bangles. Oh yeah, we can see the slots here. Okay. Let's see, change the volume really quick. It's kind of loud. All right, equip. No accessories? Okay. Gosh, the button configuration from Final Fantasy VII is a lot different. So in Final Fantasy VIII, I would use the on an Xbox controller, I'd use the Y button to access the menu. I would use it also to cancel out of things. But in this game, I do the Y button to get into the menu. I use the B button to get out of the menu, and I use the A button to talk and confirm with people. But then when we're inside these menus, it's the A button to go into a thing, and it's the B button to get out. Instead of the Y button, which I was really used to. So I have to get some new muscle memory. I need an item shop because we're out of Phoenix Down. Ah, another slow day. This keeps up, the store's going under. Can't sell any really good medicine in a slum like this. Oh, look at this! This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. Oh yeah, materia. Cool. We need some Phoenix Down. I think I'll just get at least 2 of them. I always carry a couple of restorative items with me. And oh, we're out of money. All right. Well, can't get any materia right now. I think there's a spot we can do some fighting, so we can get some materia. Also, we can get some gil for materia. Scramble! What's in here? People. He used to give us nothing but headaches when he was here, and now that he's gone, we kind of miss him. Strange, isn't it? I wonder if my son's already left. When it's just my wife and I here, you have no idea how lonesome it gets. Any items I can pilfer? Can I get out of the toilet? Ah, Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I don't like to say it myself, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking. Listen, if there isn't anyone to listen, what's the use of getting gossip on everyone? Yeah, and you, Mr. I don't care. I get a little more information that would pique even your interest. You wait and see. Okay. Save point. Yeah, we should save. Save on our way out. Right. Out we go. Had it. Me too. Now, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yes. Well then, shall we? Yes. What? Light on flat? What are you doing? Please. Alrighty. Get on the train. At least this time I don't have to get 3,000 gil to pay for a train ticket. Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up. Hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck? You say something? I said, you say something? Now look at that. It got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. It's empty because of guys like you. Yikes! You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgard a day like today. Yeah, go to work even if after a bombing, hey? I think that mirrors real life pretty well sometimes. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence. Barrett! Fuck, you lucky son of a bitch. Barrett said a curse word. So, what are we gonna do now? Shit! The hell are you so calm? You're busting up my rhythm. Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So what's our next target? Ha! Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning, and welcome to the Midgard Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45. That means we've got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. All right, in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it? Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. Looks like you've seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alerts. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Fuck, someone blew it. Unidentified passenger located in car number 1, preparing for lockdown. Let's go, keep it up. Car number 1 locked down, upgrading to level 2 warning. Hurry! They're locking the door, sir. Just run. Changing to plan 2. Come on. Car number 2 locked down, upgrading to warning level 3. Flashing lights. Alright, we clear? Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Unidentified passengers moving to front of train, currently tracking location. Come on. Hee. Oh, I got mugged. Car number 3 locked down, upgrading to warning level 4. Car number 4 locked down, upgrading to maximum security alert. Tifa, you're in the way. Alright, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here. Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because... Hey, you two. There ain't no time for that. Yo, ain't no time to waste. Do something. Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely, I'm gonna jump. You don't care if I go first? A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me. Just go. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Out we go. Later. You take care of the rest. And the other three in their unconvincing disguises. Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down until we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything ready for us, so move it. The reactor's just down this tunnel. Button? Boop? Nope. Alright, here we go. Alright, we get to actually level up the characters just a little bit. We're not going to do any grinding here. I'm going to try and limit level grinding and things to when I'm off camera. That way we can kind of we can just focus on the story. Come on. Does it slow us down? I think it does. It's usually anything bread related from an insect-like thing is meant to slow us. Okay. Is that like a, you know, a laser grid security system? You know, you get cut apart as you go through it. Those light beams are the Shinra's security sensors. We can't go any further. So we'll just go over here. That's one damn tiny hole. You're telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go down. But damn, man, that thing gives me the chills. Whoop. See, we get an item for our trouble. Ethers. Down we go, some further. So, we're trying to go up, but we're going down to go up. This was a pretty cool section that they did in 7 Remake. Let's see, I can't remember if there's anything... Of course, in 7 Remake, we'd be like 3 hours into the game before we get to this section. Music makes it sound like we're being real sneaky. Loading fish under a giant city. So she had bolt. Yep. Come on. Oh, I guess we have to... Bolt is our best bet, looks like. And we don't have any extra material on Cloud. Oop. All right, we can do rows in this game. Front row, back row stuff. Hell bubbles. And they miss. It's a tactic that I like to use later in the game, is I have everyone equip the long-range materia, have everyone stand in the back row for their positioning, because when you're in the back row, I think it gives it like a defense buff, it usually does a defense buff at the expense of your physical attack unless you have a long range ability. And there is a materia that makes it so your attacks are considered long range even if you're in the back row. So like order. We put Barrett in the back row like this. Since he has a ranged weapon, he should be able to use the should be able to be attacked from back there without having a debuff to his strength. So let's go this way. Anything over here? Cloud, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. Yeah, but I want to look around and see if there's any items I can grab. Definitely want to see if my party is going to do better. Is it going to miss again? Oh no, she's asleep. And she'll wake up. Sleep is a status ailment that only gets removed when physical attacks get put onto you, or if you use items to get rid of it. But if you use magic on an enemy that's asleep, they don't wake up. So when you're facing enemies that have that combination, it can be pretty tough to counter that. Unless you're actually really immune to status ailments. Hey Tifa, can we stop falling asleep on the job, please? Right. There probably isn't anything over this way. Nah. We're really, really sneaky. Up the ladder we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Hi, Jesse. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what did it. I did my best, but I failed. And how much MP does she have left? She has 5 casts of magic. We'll just have her keep doing that until she's out. Wait a minute. I was going under the assumption that at the save points that restore all of our characters. That doesn't really happen until Final Fantasy X. So maybe I shouldn't be having such liberal use of my magic right now. Rolling claw. Ouch. Okay. I think we're gonna get some level ups to be useful. Oh no, not quite yet. Teeth is still 2 levels behind. Ocean. Wonder if there's anything this way. Down we go. Ironically, so I played a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, a whole bunch, but ironically, I'm the least familiar. Not the least familiar, but I'm not as familiar with Final Fantasy VII as I am with a lot of the other ones. Alrighty, we'll use a tent here, just so we can get all of our MP back. Save. Nope, wrong save. Come on. There we go. Gosh, it's throwing me off that the cancel button is B instead of Y. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. There we go. Up we go. Take the old John McClane method and crawl through the vents. Slippy slide. have everyone just do regular attacks for now. Yeah, they die pretty easy. We don't need to use our magic on them. It'd be really nice if you can crit, Tifa. Right. Have Barrett level up. Up and out we go. Down the ladder. So I'm curious, guys. What has been your opinion on the Final Fantasy VII franchise recently, or even just in the past? Not even just recently. I initially did these. I was doing this playthrough because I know that some people out there are tired of hearing about Final Fantasy VII, and I'm just interested in showing people why this game was a big deal. Because we gotta remember, when Final Fantasy VII came out, we were coming off of the Super Nintendo with Final Fantasy VI, which was just a 16-bit game. It was 2D graphics with the pixel settings, and this was the first Final Fantasy that had 3D graphics involved with it, and it was mind-blowing when it first came out. Not only that, but I think that because it was the first Final Fantasy that was 3D, and also being on the PlayStation, it had much more hype behind it than prior entries, and Final Fantasy VII became the first one that was really truly mainstream. If I remember correctly, the previous entries of the game were well received here in the States, but not very many. It wasn't something that most people knew about. But then 7 comes out on the PlayStation, which was advertised with its 3D graphics. There was a lot of hype behind it, and then that's when Final Fantasy VII became the first really mainstream title. Smog! Please don't blind me. Okay, that might be... I'm not... Oh, is that blind, or... Yeah, it is darkness. Okay. I'm just used to the dark cloud coming out of it. I haven't had time to get into the new 7 games for what I've seen. They look cool. They are really cool. I was really impressed with 7 Remake, so the first of the Remake franchise. I haven't played through Rebirth yet, but I hear a lot of good things about it. Went from 8-bit NES to PS1, so Final Fantasy VII was amazing to me when it came out. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I think that's the sentiment that people share. Okay, good. Darkness doesn't carry over outside of battle. I was worried there for a moment because we didn't have any eye drops. Right, here we go. Memories. Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. I hate them all! Damn, man, get a hold of yourself. You alright? Tifa. Hmm? No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Alright, so we've had a second flashback, and what we're establishing now is that memories are important for the characters. So we're establishing a theme of our characters' memories. And out we go. Maybe. Did it get set? Well, we'll leave the reactor. I think that it'll tell us that the charges got set. Because we got some cool stuff to do outside of the... I went to save one again. Save two. Fight, fight. Fighting all the machine gun turrets. Oh, but what? Guess we'll use the limit break. Wanted to save that for something else. Punch, punch. Thanks, Barrett. Your crits will be appreciated. And punch, punch. Just saving our MP for the next boss fight, which should be upstairs. But yeah, I think that if my first experience with Final Fantasy was on the NES games, with the chip tunes and the simple graphics, and then coming to this one, which is like full orchestrations and things like that, better sound, more cinematic, it would be mind-blowing. And then out we go, up the elevator. Not the elevator yet. Stairs! How powerful are these guys? 14? Okay. Come on. Let me go. Punch, punch. We get no critical attacks. Beam guns. It'd be really nice if we can get a critical attack from one of y'all just to get through this quickly. Come on. The things I do to conserve MP. Beam guns. Right. Cloud is really hurt. Let's at least get close to the entrance, and then I'll heal him up a bit. Magic Cure. There we go. So, why do we need to have pi on the wall with 5? And I don't know what symbol that is. Ether. Yeah, we're gonna be using magic a bunch. Save point. Can I get to the save point from here? Oh yeah, this short little mini game. Jesse said we all have to push the button at once. Oh good, let's try it again. There we go. Maybe? No good, let's try it again. Ah! There we go. Maybe? Oh! A countdown would be nice. Oh, man. There we go. Save points. My greatest enemy in this game is muscle memory. This way. Shinra soldiers? Fuck, what the hell's going on? I laugh at... So at this point of time with Square, they were being more family friendly. So they were bleeping out a lot of the like vulgar dialogue. A trap. A trap. Eh. President Shinra? Why is the president here? So you all must be, what was it? Avalanche, and don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche? I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name, unless you become another Sephiroth. Ah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth. Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is going up with a big bang soon. Serves you right. And such a waste of good fireworks, just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you could say? Vermin? Shinra, the vermin you're killing, for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you King Vermin. So shut up, jackass. You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that! I ain't even starting with you yet! But I made arrangements for a playmate for y'all. What's that noise? The hell is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno-soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno-soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President! Yo, Cloud. We've got to do something about him. Help! Cloud! This is from Soldier? No way. It's just a machine. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up. Side attack. Okay. Oops, not that one. He's not. Cloud limit break, yeah. Ow. Up we go. Yeah, that's nice. That's really good damage, actually. Rear gun. I didn't do too much. Oh, and Bart's got a limit break too. Nice. 68? Some critical attack, critical hit you did, Tifa. Alrighty. Cure everybody. Can we? I think Cloud needs it more than anything. So, see if we do some more bolts. Who's that gonna hit? Who's that gonna hit? Oh, okay. It's just Cloud. There we go. And have Barrett keep attacking. Cloud do his braver limit break. I wonder if Cloud is gonna do the 600 damage again. That'd be awesome. Come on. Yeah. It's psyching except up for some. Oh, it's gonna explode. Titan Bangle, nice. Explosion! It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa! Barrett, can't you do something? Not a damn thing. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be alright? You worry about yourselves. I'm alright, but take care of Tifa. Alright. Sorry about all this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that would be kind of freaky to watch your friend fall from hundreds of feet up. They say 50 meters in this game, but I think people measured and looked at things, and it's closer to like 200 meters tall. You all right? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now. Little by little. Hello? Hello? I know. Hey, who are you? Hello? Hello? So, that little scene right there with the president established another theme in this story, which is the theme of identity. So, Cloud he feels a very strong sense of identity with him being former soldier, and he takes that as a badge of honor, just a mark of pride for himself. And we've established that it's a big deal to be a soldier, and and it's like other people should know about it. But then when he tells President Shinra that he was from Soldier, he's like, I don't remember you. We've also brushed on some of the other themes of the story as well, with so death is a theme in this story, and we see just a little bit of that with Tifa wanting to tell Cloud, like, there's so many things that she wants to tell him, and they're talking about things like it's the end of for Cloud right there, and we see Tifa go through kind of some stages of loss right at that point as Cloud is falling down. We've also brought up again memories, which ties into that theme of identity, and we get these. So we had like those flashbacks earlier, and then Cloud right now with reflecting on the past. Because we had the speech right there talking about how, back then these certain things happened. Well, back then I got scraped knees, is what the voice in his head is telling him. So, up to this point, we're understanding that the past is important, and that memories of the past are important, and that our characters' identities are also important to them. We had the flashback as well with Tifa at the Mako reactor, and how that helped form her own personal identity going forward. Also had that theme of death there, because we see her grieving over her father. So, also, we're bringing up Sephiroth again. We have never even seen this guy up to this point in the game, and we've already had several mentions of him. Cloud and Tifa looking up to him as a great hero, President Shinra remembering Sephiroth as a brilliant man, and then we see that flashback with Tifa talking about how Sephiroth did horrible things. So we've got a lot of build-up for this guy before we even see him. All right, let's continue on with the story. You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof in the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Yeah, a roof breaking my fall would save my life, wouldn't it? Flower bed? Is this yours? Sorry about that. That's all right. The flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar. But for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. So, we meet again. I believe all these multiple choice answers they help influence the scenes at Golden Saucer with who you date. And so, in my personal opinion, Cloud is best shipped with Tifa. I know that there's a lot of shipping wars that happen with Final Fantasy VII, whether or not Cloud is to be with Aerith or to be with Tifa. For me, to be honest, he's best off with Tifa. And I really think that Aerith is best with Zack. Yeah, I remember. You were selling flowers. Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for buying my flowers. Say, do you have any materia? Yes, some. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere. But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, here we meet again. I don't mind. Wait here. I've got to check my flowers. It'll be just a minute. Just a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... So I'm going to change it to Aerith. TH. Let's see. So... There's... It's funny for me that there's the controversy... There's like a controversy over how to pronounce Aerith's name. If you read it in Japanese, it is Eris, but that can be brought either into English as Eris or Aerith, TH. So I prefer the Aerith spelling because it goes into the themes of the Earth, the planet. And as far as I remember, that's the theme that the developers were going for with her, because you know she's like a guardian for the planet in a way. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. My name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades? Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, Sorry, bad timing on my part. And then there's Reno. Cloud, don't let it get to you. I just want to talk to Reno. Don't mind me. Well, I wouldn't be so happy. Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once? I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah, I know you. A uniform. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Reno, want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. Go over this way. The exit is back there. Reno just casually walks over the flowers. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, all right. Come on, get to work. Oh. And don't step on the flowers. You just stepped on them yourself. They're ruined. You're gonna catch holy hell. Silly. This way, I think. Yep. And there's a bit of a barrel drop minigame. I don't think I have any extra materia for Aerith at the moment. I also de-equipped it from Tifa and Barrett. That would be actually kind of nice, because then we can level up our materia further. In the very beginning stages of the game, it takes a long time to level up the materia. Until you can find, there are some grinding areas later in the game that are pretty useful for leveling up the materia. And as you level up materia, it gives you more powerful spells and all that. Let's see if it... Oh, it did. Okay. But... Oh, it didn't give us the restore materia. Oh, no, restore is on Cloud right now. We'll have her do ice. And then... Let's see, defense, magic defense, yeah, we'll Titan Bangle, and then we'll do lightning material. There we go. Upstairs. There they are, over there! Cloud, that one! I know, looks like they aren't gonna let us go. What should we do? We can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. Aerith, this way. Alright, I'll hold them off. Right. Make sure they don't get through. The ancient is getting away! Attack! Attack! Yeah, the ancient is getting away that we want to capture alive, and we'll just shoot machine guns all over up there. Aerith! Think we killed him? They never should have fought us. Cloud, help! I think... What's that? Hold on a minute. There's a barrel up here. Come on. No, go that way, please. There we are. I think it's that one. There's a barrel. I can just push it over. Wah! Thanks, Cloud. Alright, and Oh, have a fight. Why not? Little hedgehog boys. Slash. Oh, miss? How dare you? Yeah, take a crit to the face. Alrighty. We just gotta wait a little bit. Think. Yeah! Cloud, help! Hold on a minute. I think it's that one. Wait. Oh, no, it is that one. Ugh. Thanks, Cloud. I don't know if we get anything special for doing the correct order of the barrels. We're in a bit of an auto-scroller segment. Cloud, help! Hold on a minute. And I think it's that one. Thanks, Cloud. Okay, this barrel over here was a red herring. And we get to fight more spiky boys. Not Cloud. You know, one spiky boy fighting other spiky boys. Ow. They're fast. Is this other one going to take a crit to the face? Nope. Not so lucky. All right. Aerith, this way. Out we go. They're looking for me again. You mean this is not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they I think they believe I have what it takes to be in soldier. Maybe you do. Want to join? I don't know. But I don't want to get caught by those people. Then let's go. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. Wait! Wait, I said! Slow down. Don't leave me. Funny. I thought you were cut out to be in soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud. Were you ever in soldier? I used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes. They have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who have been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Aerith is just so cute, you know? Right, now we're under the rotting pizza. Oh, finally made it off. Now what? My house is over here. Hurry before they come. Alright. Oh, save point. Oh, not that one. the PC version has some weird controls, and so it doesn't allow me to use the directional pad. It just makes me use the analog stick, and so that can be a little awkward when it comes to moving the cursor around. All right, we will take a break right here, and I will be right back in a few minutes. Take a moment to stretch, get yourself some water, use the bathroom, whatever. I'll be right back. And we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it? Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. And we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Well, I'm back. Okay. Just take a second to get my bearings. We're in the Sector 5 slums. All right. Just heading over to Aerith's home. Which I think is not that way. Okay, we can actually buy some items and things here. You're not a store. We only trade items for Gil here. I don't really want a tent right now. At this point in the game, tents are expensive. What do you sell? Hey, didn't your mother teach you not to barge into houses and open up people's freezers? That's your house. I don't care if it's scrap metal or materia. You can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good materia here. Why don't you look it over? Let's see. We have a restore materia on Cloud. We already have a restore materia on Cloud. Let's get a fire materia. Put that on Aerith. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I think there's a weapon shop here. Oh. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. Yeah, I think it's gonna give us a side quest for medicine. This is the one. Won't you help him? Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. Number 2 tattoo. That guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers or ah. You here at Wall Market? Yeah. Oh yeah? Maybe I should have you pick something up for me next time you're there. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. Found a lot of things people drop when you look down. You never know. You never I can English. You never find them when you're looking up, right? Huh? You want weapons? That's too damn bad. I ain't got no weapons to sell you. The reason is, the weapons store's over that way. Toot toot! Next stop, Midgar. Midgar. Any passengers getting off at Midgar should please ring. You know, Midgar's supposed to be sparkly and springy and sleeky. Oh yeah, someday I'm going there. Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums. But to do that, first you need weapons, right? Oh, Titan Bangle. I could... Titan Bangle. Alright, well, not much in terms of a weapon shop. This is Aerith's house. I think I'm trying to find the medicine for the guy that's in the corner there. Up this way? No? I know there's someone around here who has the medicine. Maybe you? Everything President Shinra says is a lie. Yeah, our president's kind of like that too. But you can't trust that avalanche, or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself. Me. I never lie to myself. That's for sure. Hey, you. Glug glug. Now no one will find it. Numb. Top drawer and the bottom one. For delicious wine with a nice zing to it. Stop by Turtle Paradise. Oh boy. Top drawer and the bottom one. I'm not gonna take that kid's 5 gil. Top drawer and the bottom one. Alright. Okay, stuff. More dialogue we've already read. Okay. What am I? Oh, it's the lady talk looking at the ground. I believe that we can go out here and find something. Hey, you two. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? Ah, what a drag. Wanna go to that store in the Sector 6 again? Okay. We will get into a fight out here, though. Thugs. Bonk. Hey, you get that back. How much gil do these guys give? I'm curious because... Oh, it's actually pretty decent. You know what? We actually might fight these guys for a moment because I want to have at least 1 or 2 tents, and we need 1,200 gil for that. Come on. Kind of freaky looking thing, isn't it? Freaky looking scorpion thing. I like later in the game to have something that is an alternative attack, so that way I don't have to use up my limit break. I wonder if we can get a higher battle frequency on the other screen. Find a save point. So... Sorry, I'm just trying to read the kanji there. I think that... So the one on the far right I recognize as, you know, spirits. So, and then and the way you read that is shin. And then the one on the far left I think is also... I think that's the kanji for belief. So I think they're both saying shinra. Because the word in Japanese for to believe is shinjiru. Don't need to be there just yet. Okay, well, the battle frequency for the slums isn't that high. Maybe I'll get into one more fight. Yeah. And then go back to the save point. We're almost at 1,200 gil. I think after this fight it's gonna be up to 1,200, and then we can buy 2 tents, and then we can have something to heal us when we're at save points. Item shop was here. Oh, this is the materia shop. I buy more than one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Why did I think there were 600? Right, let's advance the plot. After we go over there and get that purple materia. And the item. Ether. Cover. Oh, yeah, that's... Cover is nice, especially when you have counterattack paired up with it. I tried to do that combo in Final Fantasy VIII, but then I found out that cover only works for if your allies are in critical HP. That's when the cover ability kicks in, and the reason I wanted that also paired with counterattack is because, you know, when they get hit, they could get an extra attack, and that's pretty desirable. Let's use the... Well, we're not desperate, so we don't need to use a tent right now. Go inside. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So, what are you gonna do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? I'm gonna say yeah, because I ship those two. Yeah, that's right. Oh, how nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7. I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl? A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Slow walk. But dear... I give up. You'll never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Aerith, please go make the bed. That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Soldier. The last thing Aerith needs is to get hurt again. Bup, 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 bup. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud? Good night. Oh, man. Seem pretty tired. Huh? I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. Not interested. Yeah, an older girlfriend wouldn't be a bad thing. Must have fallen asleep. Alright, there's like a slight thing that we gotta do here, minigame-wise. We just gotta get out of the room without alerting Aerith over there. Let's see if I can do that in the first try. Boy. Oh. Cloud? I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Right, Cloud's sleepy face looks funny. Okay. I get caught this time. I think that... Just don't move quick. Could be wrong. Okay, I got this. First try, yeah. Alright, outside we go, and we head out. Save point, save point, save point. Oh, the days before autosave. Alright, there's like a... I still think that there's a side quest thingy down around here where we get the medicine for the guy. Well, I mean, we can go without it. I don't think it's much of a big deal if we leave it alone. And this. How'd you teleport, Aerith? Oh, tell me when. Can you learn this power? I couldn't ask you to go. I knew that it'd be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. A thing that I kind of enjoyed from 7 Remake is... Well, first off, I really enjoyed how they treated Aerith's character. It made her... I really like her in the Rebirth game. I mean, but she's still fun and cute here, and she's a good character anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the silly enemies in this region. You'll see what I mean in a minute. You know, I kind of wish that I had the all materia right now, then we'd be able to kill these enemies pretty fast. Man, Cloud, you think that you'd be able to slash a bit harder than that, a bit harder than 25. See, Aerith is carrying the party right now. Okay. Do the thing. Oh, I guess not. I thought there was gonna be more to it. The gate to Sector 7's in here. Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. Gonna be alright going home? Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you wanted me to say? I could do that, but won't I be in your way? What do you mean in the way? Nothing. Can we take a break? This playground. There's a lot of backstory and things that you can get from the other games in the Final Fantasy VII compilation, and they do bring up this this playground in the prior game. But we're not gonna talk too much about spoilers for this game. There might be some people that pop in that have never actually played the game or had the story here. I can't believe it's still here. Cloud, over here. Have a nice sit. Have a nice sit together. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait. I'll go on alone. You go home. Up this way we go. Everyone's favorite sequence coming up. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. We got to find Tifa fast. All right, so I'm a bit unclear about the sequence of events here. Oops. Oh, muscle memory. Come on. Come on, we can save our game. Yep. It might take me a second to do the wall market section. Yeah, manly men place. The kanji above that. It's three of the same kanji, and that's the kanji for man. So men. Yeah, if Coco was here, he'd be really interested. Machine gun. This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in Wall Market. Listen, Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. What do we learn? How do we learn? Well, we'll just walk around a little bit and talk to people. I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out. Man, times are bad. Then? Oh, really? Hey, could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day, and they're not coming out. Can't hold it anymore. Hey, someone's in here. Don't look. Got any medicine on you? Too hyper and so what calms down and gives sadness? Yes, you want to order? Do it at the counter. There's a couple of status ailments that I can't remember exactly what they do. I mean, so there's sadness and then there's hyper. Sadness makes it so your limit break gauge doesn't build up. I think that hyper does the opposite. It makes your limit gauge build up quickly, but with both status ailments, you're not able to use your limits. Hey, boy, you got a good-looking heifer there. Take her to the Don's place, and you'll make a mint. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Pharmacy coupon, you say? Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Yes, what will you have? I'll just be the weeb that I am and get sushi. 1 sushi plate. Coming up. This place you pay first. It'll be 70 gil. Thank you. Just a second. There you go. Enjoy. I had better dog food. No comment. Okay, I don't think that we're gonna... it's probably the... up here... Oh, it's just the materia store. We're closed now. Why? And out we go. Move, 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 move. A little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. Let's see. Let's go into the tea shop. That's business. No, medicine. That's medicine. Whoa! Don't just stand there. Say something. Tranquilizer. Yeah. Here's Fury. That's not hyper. So Fury, I believe, makes the limit gauge build up quickly, but you still can't use your limit. And then Sadness makes it so your limit gauge doesn't build up at all. Anyway, we got that, and we're gonna go back and give it to the guy in the toilet. That's not what I needed. I don't know how many of you have seen Final Fantasy VII Machina Bridge on YouTube by Team 4-Star. It's really funny. I keep having some of those the jokes from it go through my head. Hey, you. I want to give you the tranquilizer. I guess we didn't do it right. All right. Well, let's go to other places. Machine gun. Right. Still no weapon for Cloud, and we don't have enough money for any of those items. That's fun. You want something? Want to hear any complaints about how things look? So that's the weapon shop. All this trash, can't we do anything with it? All this belongs to the owner of the weapon shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them there. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop? But anyway, you look at it, it's just trash. And... oh. Get out of there. Come on. There we are. Go into the arena here. Let's see what we can do. Join the club. Try with us. Alright, so not quite that. Have I already been in here? Yeah, this is the eatery. Up we go. Let's go back down. I think we go to the honeybee. Where haven't I been yet? It's the materia shop. We talked to that one guy up there that said that we... Here's the honeybee. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this, I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're too? Yeah, me too. She looks around with shifty eyes. You're Tifa's childhood friend. You brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? What the hell? You bitch, this ain't no peep show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. No way, I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences in my pay, it just isn't cutting it. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. Looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, so you need to get a pass to go in the Honeybee. Let's see here. Let's go back up to Don Corneo and talk with them. I think that's what the next step in all of this is going to be. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You know what kind of place this is? And what am I supposed to do? Want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that's pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. I can't just let you go in alone. Aw, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait. I've got a cute friend I want to bring along. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Come on, hurry. Alright, we're gonna try our best to have Cloud be selected by Don Corneo. It'll be funny. Let's see. No, that's just the way up. Let's see, we get something from here. Or do we? Do we do that just yet? Not yet. Oh dear, I can't wait again. Let's see here. Well, I know one place we go first is we get the dress. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, he's been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes. Sorry, he's caused so much trouble. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright. We'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Alright, to the bar! Which... No, it's not this one. It's back at the place where the guy is sitting in the bathroom. Over here? Excuse us. Are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, you You wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So, that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? A tough-looking guy like that? So, how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. And you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something... Oh, probably soft. Something shiny? I'm doing... So you can go with a guide to have Cloud be the one to be selected, but I'm just kind of going off, like, gut feeling. Got it. You know, I got a friend that is the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. This guy's remarkably forward-thinking. Can I do anything about this guy in the bathroom yet? Too hyper and ooh. Can't do anything about it right now. Right, so we go back to the clothes store, I think. There he is. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. Tsukiya satin dress. In 7 Remake, I absolutely loved the scenes with Cloud getting dressing up. It was a lot of fun. How do you put this on? Whoa, what are you doing? That's still not right. A wig. That's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. Oh, sorry. Bumping my microphone. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. Like you? Aerith? What did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. Go over to the gym with the manly men. Do the squats minigame. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig? Yeah, I heard you. I heard, but it'll cost you. Big bro! The only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro! That's right! So you've got to compete with us! You're right, let's do squats! Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you... the beautiful bro? What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying, big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. From the ready position, push the switch to squat, the cancel to get up, and push OK to go back to the ready position. I think that means YBA. Switch, cancel, OK. Let's... okay. Whoever's had the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. I'm not gonna lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away, so want a little practice? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, then start practicing. Am I not doing it right? Okay. Oh, it's XBA. Yeah, I'm pumped! You had 11 squats. Let's begin the real thing. Start. Oh, crap. Seriously? Might have to do this again. Oh. Probably not going to have Cloud get chosen, but that's fine. Stupid! What kind of place is that to hide it in? Bro's fist of steel cut to the bone! Sorry, you should still be able to use it if you disinfect it first. The item, wig. There's like one thing that we have to kind of get from the honeybee. Let's see here. Okay, let's go around other places. Nope, just can't make my mind. Here, take this. You won't be able to get in without it. Thanks. Hey, is that a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand? Please come in. Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Sure, good excuse. See ya. Who? I mean, sir. Hurry. Please choose a room. God, she's so weird. Again, they all are. There's a group room. I'll take this room. Alright, now all I have to do is enter the room. You're not going to have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, don't be angry with me. Geez, this one's probably the violent type. Alright, please. This way, please. Shall we begin? I guess since you choose this room, that would mean you hate being lonely? I'm used to being alone. I'm always alone. Alright, alright. Jeez, you're so moody. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone. Here they are. Alright, everyone. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up? Smile, smile, smile. Oh, man. I'm always going to be facing crises all my life. Heave pants. Don't be so embarrassed. Loosen up, Bubby. Heave pants. Let's wash off all our sweat and dirt together. What's up? Bubby, so you're the intimate type, eh? Wow, would you look at that? Isn't bathing great? It soothes you. How is it, Bubby? I don't feel good. Let me out. You'll get used to it. Try counting to 10. 10, 9. Hey, Bubby, how old are you? 8. 21. Oh, you're less than half my age. I'm so jealous. How about it? Wanna join? Wanna join my young Bubbies group? 7, 6. Not to be rude or anything, but could you do something else? Well, if that's how you feel, too bad. We have a trip planned at a cabin out in the country. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's 10. I'm getting out. Oh, just stick around and play a bit. Daddy's so lonely. Bubby, this is important to me. Here's a memento of our time together. Bikini briefs. Hope we meet again. He gets a wink. This is some underwear. I'm supposed to wear this? I don't know if it's to save Tifa. I guess there's no choice. I can't remember if there's anything else in this place. Can't go into the other rooms? Oh. Oh, it's the dressing room. Oh, I just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here. Yuck, pervert. Anything else in here? There's like makeup we should grab. If I were to dress up like a woman, then I've got to really prepare carefully. I should be able to put makeup on here. To make me up. I have a favor to ask you. Can you put makeup on me too? Paste, paste, paste. Oh my. Tink, tink. Oh my. Oh my. Can't go in that room. Can't go in that room either. Alright. Hey, Cloud! Oh. I bought some pretty flowers from Aerith. 500 gil, a little expensive. Well, at least I got her name. Let's see. I think that's about it we need. Oh yeah, the Death Trap arcade game. Beep lip. Whoa! Broken. Hey, you two. Why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room. How about it? Yeah, sure. Stay and get recuperated. Okay, so we have the dress, we have the wig, we have the underwear, we have the makeup. I think that we're almost there in terms of the items that we need. I mean, we could advance the plot, like, immediately, but I want to see if I think that there's one or two more items. Keep doing this. There's like one or two more items that we need. So the materia shop guy. Hey, are you selling? Hey man, got a minute? Need to talk. Man to man. What is it? Really? I appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Aerith. Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. You know that vending machine in the inn? Itching to know what they're selling in it. Can't just ask the girl to go get it. What? I don't want to buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with a guy at the inn, and I can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished? Alright, so go back to the deadly vending machine. Wait, no, this isn't it. Deadly vending machine. Item! Beep boop. I believe that's what we need. Question mark? Come on, let me talk to him. How was it? Not yet. Counting on you. Okay. Is there a guy outside I can talk to? Our cat's great. This one's a little big, huh? Medicine. Whoa. Not there. It's not what we. That's not what we need. So vending machine. Is there anything we can just grab? Broken. Beep. Okay. Right. I wonder if there's anything else we can look at. Wait, let's do a save real fast. What should I do? Should I just buy it? What are you looking at, dude? What are you looking at? Pharmacy. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. We'll do the 70 go. Enjoy our time at the Waffle House. Here you go. Item coupon for the pharmacy. Alright, item shop. Pretty sure. We get the medicine. Oh, yeah, we get the medicine from here. Then we take it to the guy that's at the. Whoa! Digestive, yeah. Go back to the guy at the restaurant. The bar place. Bathroom. That's not it. This way. Do. Huh? You really give me some? Thanks. Whew, I feel better now. Thanks for your kindness. Sexy cologne. Alright, vending machine at the item shop. So I guess we'll go back to the item shop and take a look in there. Now, I don't think that we're going to actually get Cloud chosen, but we're at least getting as many of the items as we can for it. They're vending. Right, okay, well, let's go back to the materia shop guy and see if he tells us anything else. Don't see anybody extra to talk to. Alright. Please, materia shop guy, tell me what you need. Don't tell me I need to pull up a guide. Hey, you, guy by the stew. Nope, not that. I think that we'll talk to a couple of the other patrons. Don't push, hooligan! Oh, man. Do you guys do anything different? Nope. Well, let's go to the weapon shop, guys. See if he says anything different. Oh, not that way. Go back inside. All right, nothing there. Go back inside. You guys say anything different? And order, do it at the counter. Everybody else in the bathroom. Oops. So nothing in there now. Any other places I can go inside before I go to Corneo's? Alright, well, I guess there's nothing here. What am I missing? Well, there's the tank, I guess, from the weapon shop guy. Right. Well then, let's take a look at the vending machine in here again a couple more times than just twice. I think we do it at least 3 times. We can go and give the materia shop owner, give him a poke. Right. Come on. Ah. Mm-hmm. What else could there be? Well, we could just go up there and just do the thing. What's inside here? Just going around mashing buttons. Well, we'll do the stuff with Don Corneo now. I'm a little stuck. One of these days I'll get the muscle memory right for the save menu. Alrighty, up and at 'em. Actually, we need to... change clothes. Alright. Got Cloud in his dress. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Really forward-thinking guy. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely, like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. Ah, I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna go change. No peeking. So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. Alright, I'm gonna take another break, stretch out, and then we'll do the final little bit with Don Corneo's matching. Be right back. Holy shit. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it? Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say you're pretty good. I lost? You're not pretty good! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry. What? I'm back. Okay, we're gonna go to Don Corneo's mansion and we're gonna advance the plot. You know, like my short had just said. Alright, up we go. I don't think... I've stated this a couple of times. I don't think we've got the right items to have Cloud get chosen by Don Corneo, but... that's okay. Damn, your friend's hot, too. Come in, come in. 2 ladies coming through. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here. Don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. She should be downstairs. Crazy sex dungeon down here. Tifa? Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are... Yeah, you're the one with Cloud... You're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? Huh? Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm all right. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up? Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day, he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes. Thanks, Ms. Aerith. Call me Aerith. Hey! It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. You know, you don't look bad. If you look closely. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you. You're going to get suspicious if we don't hurry. Can I go around you two? Up we go. The Don's waiting in his room. All right, ladies. I'm in front of the Dawn.
Good, splendid. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Woohoo! I've made up my mind. My choice tonight is this little beauty. Yeah, I didn't get all the items required. Really? Be nice, Dawn. You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? We got this. Hey guys, we've got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo. Hey, 3 cheers for Don Corneo! Well, ladies, we're all, are we all, ready? It's dumb. Come on, dance with me, beautiful. They say if 2 people dance together, their hearts will become one. Leer, snicker. Let's see here. What? Slow down. What's the hurry? Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice. And I can't remember what to do. I think we just... Do we... Oh, look, Phoenix down. Do we talk to all 3 of them? Hey, you look in pretty good shape. Look at your tight little bod. It's more like muscles. Hey, muscles are attractive. Oh, your eyes, they seem to glow. I'm all yours, baby. And then come on, baby. Ooh, I got ants in my pants. Want to do a dance? Gotta take a chance and maybe find romance. Hey, what's wrong? You want me to keep you company? I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. A man? God damn it. Didn't think you'd get out of this. Get beat the shit out of him. Gotta, you know, bleep everything out. There's a, oh yeah, there's a term for when you use symbols like that for, instead of using a curse word, they're called, Grawlix, if I remember correctly. Oh, we waste a braver on this guy. Poor son of a bitch. Alrighty. Come on, what's the matter with you good-for-nothings? Alright now, come on, I'll show you how it's done. Hold down the A button to win. They ain't so tough. They're just fast. Oh, really? Jeez. I should've... Stop it! Gosh, this guy's just a bullet sponge. Well, I'm the bullet sponge, too. We got this. That took a lot out of us. Magic. Magic cure. There we go. That's nice. Up we go. Where's Aerith? She's downstairs? No! Haha, wait, you. I'm so sorry. Oh! Yes, you're right. Let's hurry. Yeah, sorry, Aerith. I shipped Cloud and Tifa. In the room. So, funny thing about his bed, it basically says heaven on it. This guy's so tacky. Woohoo! Come, don't be so shy. I know. But you know, Don Corneo, I'd like you to explain something before we start. Hmm? Oh, you mean about that? Don't worry, I'm single. There, feel better now? No, I wasn't asking about that. Wait a minute. No, not yet. Come. Oh! Oh, he's doing the... doing the wolf howl. I can't wait any longer. Here comes Papa. Cloud. He's a creep. What the hell? Who's there? You still don't get it, do you, Don Corneo? What? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So, talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was. But that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No. If I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. You don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping, and everyone's going to go bam. I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're gonna wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait, it'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? Because I've given up on life, sure I'll win, or because I'm clueless? Close, but no cigar. You're such a creep. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Such a big desk. How are the preparations going? Smoothly, very smoothly. I assign the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Rave? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why... Rave, plus your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still Call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere? Destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. And then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated. Oh, this is perfect. You alright? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible! Well, the worst is over. Boss fight! Maybe not. Boss fight! And Tifa doesn't have any materia. Okay. I'd say vulnerable to bolt, maybe? Using a lot of water attacks. It's times like this that I kind of wish I had scan. Yeah, 57, it's alright. Maybe ice then. Sewer tsunami! Alright. Okay, well. Don't want to use my her all yet. Oh, we're in the sewer, so it might be vulnerable to fire. And now would be a good time to use. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Oh, Healing Wind is nice. I don't want to get overly reliant on Aerith's abilities, because you know what happens. Sewer Tsunami! It hurt itself in its confusion. Bonk! Is it dead yet? More sewer? I went the other way this time, huh? No, not that! Ugh. Ow. Oh, she got sad. Well, I'd get sad too if I got licked like that. Ooh. Fire. Kill it with fire! There we go. Ooh. Gross. Aerith got licked. If I remember correctly, with Cloud, he gets his limit breaks leveling up the more he uses it. But that could be the case for all of them. Well, there's things with the guide that I can look up later. It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Let's get the item up here. Potion. Okay, magic. Cloud is the healer at the moment. I don't think I have any hypers at the moment. No. Dang it. So, Aerith is just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to deal with Aerith not being able to use her limit breaks. So yeah, I'd definitely feel sad too if I got licked. If I got licked like that. Yeah, whatever.
We do have the ethers to spare, so we can kind of feel all right using magic in these fights. Bubble. Bubble. Oh, this is the one that puts you to sleep. Okay. Decent amount of money. Decent amount of XP. Hey, yellow materia. I like yellow materia. Steel. Yes, please. Oh, we need to equip Tifa with a better... Oh, we don't have another Titan Bangle. Okay. Well, anyway, steel, and we may as well... You know, actually, I'm going to put the cover materia on Cloud, so that way it levels up. Alright, anything else we can do right now? Nope. I think we're pretty good. Anything else we can grab? Is that a box? Well, it is a box, but not a box with a thing in it. Up, down. No save point yet? What is that over there? Turtle people! I wonder what the steal chance is for this materia. I do want that to level up as quickly as we can, so that way we can get it to become mug. Turtle people! Ow! Here we go. Steal? Come on, Tifa. Water guns. Oh, that'll... Yeah, that's gonna help us out. I want Aerith to be able to use her limit break. Alright, how much of a level up are we gonna get out of this one? 90? Okay. I'll use that hyper immediately, because we want to get the sadness condition removed. Train graveyard scene. Aerith, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Train graveyard in remake was that felt like it took a while. Okay. Muscle memory. Don't worry, guys. By the time that we're finished with this game, I'll have the muscle memory to use the correct save slot. Right, so let's go up. Thankfully, the train graveyard in the original game here isn't too long. Steal? Oh. Alright, well... Come on. Stole ether. Gosh, I can't wait till I get the counter-attack materia. Because cover plus counter-attack is just... feels OP as fuck. Yeah, critical. Alright.
Hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. How are you? Can I walk? Oh, in through here. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right, where do I go from here? Another high potion. High potion. Oh, I guess I go up and over. I hope the potions appreciate me saying hi to them. Are we fighting ghosts? Ghost? Well, I guess we'll start using magic more. Save Aerith's limit break for time that we're going to actually really need it. Miss. Oh, oops. I forget sometimes about the... Sometimes forget about the memory cursor. Keeps disappearing. Okay, I need to be a bit more strategic about fighting those things, I think. Alright, up and around. There we go. This way, down. Jump down. No, we can't. Not yet. Come on, down. Come on, go. Right. Dead. I don't want to use Aerith's limit break. Thankfully, they designed her to be a magic caster. Yeah. Graviball? You gonna let me go down? Wanna... It looks like it's stacked in such a way that I can climb down right here, but... Really, game? Guess we go up? Let's fight again. At least fireworks. Fireworks. We got this. Yeah. Okay, now we at least know how to fight them. I guess we go up.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah. That is the way we want to go. I wish that was a bit more clearly marked. I think that's a fault of these early pre-rendered backgrounds, is that it's difficult to see specifically where you can walk. I'm grateful for these markers that are placed for things to interact with, but at the same time, when you're just trying to walk and go through these obstacles, it's difficult to tell what is able to be walked on and not. Okay. More of these flyers. I wonder what the steel chance is based off of. Ethers, nice. Now, I am hoarding these ethers because I don't know how many I'm going to need to use, and because I know that you can sell them for a decent amount at this point in the game. Down we go. We're going over to pick up this item. Potion. Right, so now the game is has this mellow music playing as we're going, because we're thinking about the peril that Sector 7 is in. And remember how I said that death is one of the themes in this game, for the main story. A lot of people are gonna die if we don't do something, and that's what we're supposed to be thinking about. Also, as I said before, another big theme in this game is identity, and we had a section there that was, if you're not really looking for that theme of the theme of identity with characters, then you could probably miss it. But an important part of someone's identity is their own sexual identity, and we had that kind of explored there for a moment. And also an important part of one's identity is the gender that they identify as. And it puts the player in a position to think about that. I have Aerith use an ether. Man, I can't wait till till Tifa has more available in her limit break. Ether, yeah! Alright, we're running a little low on HP. I think the next fight that we get in, I'll have Cloud use his Cure All ability. No, don't go that way. I want to go the other way. Item. Hi, potion. I can do one more movement with the train engines. There we go. The nice thing about cover, though, is at this point in the game, is it allows us to build up his Cloud's limit gauge really quick. I have a friend who likes to spend a lot of time using the steal command on enemies. So much so that it takes him a very long time to get through the Final Fantasy game of his choice. It's a very useful skill, you know, because as I've done just a couple of times now, as I've got a few ethers. Walk this way. Was there anything down south? Nope. No, but we needed to go this way. Oh, okay, we get the rare encounter, I guess. Cloud is asleep. Oh, we got an item for Tifa. For Tifa, an item for Aerith. I was thinking about Tifa with her limit break here. Tifa... Bop Cloud on the face, please. Mono laser! Oh no, we don't... Cloud's awake. I don't know if the staff we got is a rare drop or not, for stealing. We'll make the assumption that it is. Alright. We'll just quickly put that on her. Wow! Oh, that's a really nice upgrade. Jeez. Okay, well... We can have her put a whole bunch of things on right now. Like, I wonder what her attack stat is looking like. Okay, well, now we just gotta go back over here and deal with the Sector 7 plate crisis. We made it! The pillar's standing! Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire. All the way up the pillar. Yeah, they say that the pillar is 50 meters tall. I don't necessarily believe them. Wedge, no! Or Biggs, which one? I can't remember which one you are. Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. I wish that I could boast the same. Barrett's up top. Help him. Blech. And Cloud, sorry, I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here! Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly! Everyone get out of Sector 7! Don't worry, you let me handle this. What is the Shinra guard going to say? Oh, this was supposed to be my last job. Do something! I never thought this would happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow! Leopards eating faces much? Let's see, did it take the materia off of her? Yeah, it did. Okay. Have her use fire. Did it take the accessory off of her? No, it didn't, so we're fine. We just have to deal with this. And Cloud, we gotta put... let's put ice on. Muscle memory. Right. We should be able to get through this last section, and then that's all the time that we'll have for today. Up we go. Jesse, no! So here in the original game, Jesse's kind of a throwaway character. Well, sort of, but I really like how they characterize her in 7 Remake. Nice. Let's see what happens. But also, in 7 Remake, I was surprised at just how thirsty Jesse was. My gosh. I'm gonna have Cloud use a... Never mind. I was gonna have him heal all on the party. I'll do that in the next fight. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Alright, well, I'm gonna have, since we're not in a fight, have Cloud just use the cure magic on us. Anyway, if we really need more MP, then we can use an ether. Tifa, Cloud, you came! Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Alright, Barrett, what you got? Yeah, that's all we can give you? Alright. Here they come! Hey, it's Reno. It's too late once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. I didn't realize there was a typo there. No one get in the way. Ice. Try and break it if you can. Oh, it's weak to ice. Nice. Okay. Early Tifa. Can I steal anything good from him? See how we do. Black. Come on, Tifa, steal. I think nothing to steal, really. So, Reno, this is your plan. You put us in a capture triangle. Electromag rod. Alright, zap. Pyramid. Oh, shit. Thanks. Oh, is she paralyzed? I didn't realize it had stop. Oh, come on. She gonna attack the fucking pyramid? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should wait a second next time. Is he done with the capture pyramids?
you know, big old pyramid scheme that he's doing. It's time. Man, his face is a lot more gaunt in here. Da-da-da. Come on. Oh, I gotta talk to her. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please, stop it! Only Shinra executives can set up the... or disarm the emergency plate release system. So, like, why would you build that? Shut your hole. Wouldn't try that. You might just make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other. How nice. You could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry. She's all right. Slap. Aerith! Hurry and get out! Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Only an evil corporation would have a thing like this and call it the emergency plate release system. Seriously, how many thousands, hundreds of thousands live above it and below it? Let's see. We go over here. Or do I... Yo, let's use this wire to get out. Pretty nifty wire if it's... Gosh, can you imagine how terrifying that would be? This got real dark. That's what you get when with a game that explores the concepts of identity, death, and memories, and all that. Because now we've had death on a significant scale, and then we have Barrett here that's dealing with thoughts of maybe Marlene had been killed. Marlene! Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! What the hell's it all for? Ah! Hey, Barrett! Barrett! So you also have Barrett dealing with the death of his comrades. I mean, Tifa to an extent, but you see that it mattered. You feel like it mattered more to Barrett than to Tifa. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. Ah! God damn. Marlene. Barrett. I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's all right." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, all three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7? This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get us, and killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us. Oh, that's Tifa speaking, not... No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their own power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about my feelings. And what about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah? That girl, what's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Oh, I thought they would have given us a save point right about here. Alright, I'll just walk right back. Cloud! Take me to Marlene. You're going back in English? You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I'm one of the rightful heirs to this planet. I can't really do a good Sephiroth voice. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Oh. Alright, fight. Oh, pincer. And attack, and Barrett gets a limit break too. Big shot, be a big shot! You wanna be a big shot? Alrighty. There's a... Oh, okay, cool. That's the second part of her first series of limit breaks. I was wondering when that would happen. If we're lucky, we get the rare encounter here, which is the Hell House. But nope, no such luck. All right. We're gonna call it here for today. So, what we've done so far is we've established all the themes of the story, and we've got our character motivations put in there. Most of all, we certainly care about what the characters think. We certainly care about about their actions and things. So, right now we're dealing with the loss of Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, which feeds into the theme of one of the themes of the story of death.
and then also identity, because well, Barrett he really put a lot of his identity in Avalanche, and now Avalanche is gone. That's going into the other part of the major themes in this game, which loss is a big part of it. So we have the identities of these characters, what they've associated with, and then they've lost something that's close to them, to their own personal identities. And we're exploring those themes as we go along. Now, going back to one of my original questions about why Sephiroth is such a big deal, we haven't seen the guy yet at all. We've only heard about him and what he's done, and we've only heard the characters talk about what their impressions of him are, and and that builds him up as quite a big deal. All right, so we're gonna leave it here today. Let's see if we can find a good person to raid. Sorry for the sound suddenly cutting off, because when I'm off of the application, it it mutes the audio. All right, so who do we want to raid? Well, there's a pretty fun VTuber in the furry space that I like to follow. His name is OK Donuts. I think that we'll quickly just raid him or them. I don't know what their pronouns are, but guess we'll figure it out. Stream manager. Alrighty, raid channel. Let's see. Sort by following. Okay. Birthday stream for OK Donuts. They deserve a special thing. And here we go. Four, three, two, one. Alrighty, guys, y'all have a good day. Enjoy donuts. He's a fun streamer.